Hello and welcome.
Greetings and conflagration.
Hello.
I gotta say, I'm actually excited to start this project. Ocarina of Time was one of my first games growing up, as it was with so many other people. And it just holds so many memories for me. So, we're gonna get into this. And we're gonna also stick to the naming conventions in which we use to name the prior links. Also known as this one's going to be Lenk.
Lenk.
Nice. Props.
Oh, my bad. Lenk.
E.
E.
Prost to nostalgia.
That was a Jewish for toast, I believe.
No, that's L'chaim. Prost is Russian, I believe. I have to look it up because I can't remember what language it's from.
Prost.
Why do you know this?
Oh no, Prost is German. I am wrong. Dostrovia. That's Russian.
I repeat my previous query.
What is my one talent?
That you are
Random
a font
esoteric knowledge.
You are a font of esoteric and useless knowledge.
Arcane knowledge. But it also happens to be mostly useless, so I'll let it slide this time.
Happens to be mostly useless. You know what? At least I was half right.
Yeah, at least he's honest about it.
Yeah, like, I know my brain is full of useless and tidbits of information from a dozen languages and 40 cultures. But it's fun. I know stuff. I can see little bits and tidbits throughout all of fucking everything and be like, oh, I know where that's from. Oh, that's a reference to this. Oh, I get that. Why does nobody else get this? Oh, right. They didn't have the weird-ass upbringing I did.
You know, it's super weird not being able to use the D-pad to select things. I remember playing this on the 3DS too, and I was just like, alright, D-pad for everything, let's go. And now I'm back. Now I'm back in the N64 port, and my game is like, no. We are Lenk.
Must use stick.
Let me turn down the brightness of the Pride Rainbow real quick, because it's really garish on my face. Basement vampire that I am.
Right?
Also, it's really fucking hard to tell, but I did my hair tonight. It's not in my face.
Yeah, considering your hair is pitch black, it's got like no depth to it.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, back to the Pride Rainbow. It's Pride Month.
And we play as the one boy who doesn't have a fairy.
Exactly.
That's depressing.
I forgot how painful his torso turning looked because the model is so, like, thin with the belt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I actually played this game. I remember playing this. That scene right there just woke up memories.
Navi. Navi. Get the Pepto-Bismol.
God fucking... No. No, Hosuki is a fairy.
Not yet. Technically not. They're literally just being assigned to us.
Yeah, we still have a fairy.
Why do I... Oh, no.
What?
I can only hear this kind of old English speech in Urianger's voice from Final Fantasy XIV now because he speaks the same way.
Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm.
Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. Are they doing it with mustard bottles?
God fucking.
That's not gonna die, you know, that's channel meme. It's staying.
I'm aware, I made it an emote, remember?
Yes, you did.
That you still haven't added to Twitch.
I'll get to it.
No, you won't.
No, you won't.
I'll get to it after this.
Uh-huh.
For the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. Lenk.
I forgot that the Great Deku Tree is dying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
he's
literally
got
get to start off with the doom saying. And the mention of I'm going to die, basically.
Yeah. He's got butthole spiders. Those are pretty much.
That's why you need the Pepto-Bismol. I'm glad that you both immediately knew
Knew what?
what I was referencing.
Like I couldn't tell you the name of the video or who did it, but as soon as you said that, it popped in my head.
Something about Ocarina of Time.
There it is. Yeah.
Scott Falco, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Terminal
Or was it
montage.
the other one? Terminal, yeah.
Terminal
They
montage,
both do almost exact. Both of their styles are almost the exact same. It's hard to differentiate sometimes.
Scott's is very sharper, more clear on what the character looks like.
Very sharper.
Shade English good.
You come to me if you want to learn how to speak it, alright?
Shade English bestest.
But Scott's art style is a lot sharper.
Okay.
Like, he goes straight into the detail of what things look like. And Terminal, I wouldn't say lazy, he's a lot more simplistic.
For the sake of comedy.
Yes. And then when he really needs to, he zooms in and he does these super detailed drawings.
Oh, I've seen the horror faces Kirby has sometimes.
Yeah.
It makes me go.
I mean, he's done Mario in an anime style and it's hilarious.
It's true.
Yeah, Terminal. They're fucking madmens of art.
Great. Oh boy. I forgot about the fixed camera angles.
Only in certain places.
And the JPEG backgrounds.
Yeah.
If I remember on the 3DS... Oh, yep. You can actually play like this. This is how it defaults in the 3DS. Okay,
That face.
there is still a little delay on the controls. By, like, a smidgen.
Isn't this where you're supposed to backflip off to skip time, save time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Speedrun strats.
I will implement a few. No big glitches, though.
Oh, you're not gonna wrong warp?
No. I'm not gonna beat the game in the next 15 minutes.
I mean, even if you knew how to wrong warp, I'd give you a half hour.
Ah, yes. We have been summoned.
Is this gonna be a PB run?
A PB? Personal best.
No.
Well, we know it's not WR.
World record.
My PB for this game, playing casually, was... maybe 40 hours? Because I went out of my way to go and find every gold Skulltula.
Yeah.
We're not doing that on stream, I'm telling you that right now.
I'll do that off screen. Because a lot of their upgrades are actually kind of helpful. bigger wallets. Oh, I forgot that you kind of just fade in. Like that.
Yeah.
I'm so used to the 3DS still where it's just like they're there, because the 3DS can actually have that draw distance without using up too much data. Okay, we need a sword. I know just where to get one. I'm so happy to be back in this adventure.
Couldn't tell. Thought you were miserable.
I can't even pull a twig. Where are you, a fucking twig?
I mean, look at those arms.
They look polygon strong. Also, you're...
Thanks, Navi.
Wow.
Also, you can't pull a weed, but he can open that giant-ass fucking oak chest. Oak and cast iron-bound chest.
We got polygons.
You did the thing.
But you can borrow it for a while. Ends up borrowing it for all of time. That good noise. Me too, Link. Link. Look, we've got our little knife again.
Yep. You got a dagger.
I genuinely can't ever call this a sword.
It's a dagger.
The only time it becomes a proper sword is Majora's Mask when you turn it into the Gilded Sword. And that requires a lot of work.
Yeah.
Which, when I do get to that, I will be doing. Because that is a fucking god tier upgrade.
Doesn't it break after a while, though?
The Gilded Sword does not.
Okay.
It's the Razor Sword that does.
Yeah, I was thinking of the other one.
But it requires all 3 days to make the Gilded Sword.
Yeah.
That sounds dangerous considering you have 3 days to live.
Yeah, I mean, you still got up to the
basically-
final hours, so...
Yeah, you basically, if you start it right away, you get it for the last dungeon and boss fights.
Ah.
It's the second area in which you get it, I believe.
Ah.
Because you do the Deku Palace first, Goron's are second, Zora are third, and then Icona Valley is last. Yeah. So, you get that, you can actually get that literally second in the game.
Yeah.
For the last 2 dungeons and bosses, which I think is pretty neat if you actually put in the time for it. And while the Razor Sword is nice, it also doesn't stay past resetting time, so... The Gilded Sword transcends time, as it says.
That's major.
Out of the 2, I genuinely think Majora's Mask is my favorite. Which I believe is like the general consensus.
Yeah, it took everything that was Ocarina and built on it and made it better in every way.
And it was made in, like, a few months, I believe. I think it literally took them half a year to make Majora's Mask. And they literally put it out with no, like, indication of it coming out. They're just like, here, have another.
game.
Have continuation that we thought of at random. Oh, god damn it. Those controls are gonna be awkward.
Yeah. That's basically the summation of this game.
Ah, I don't have camera controls.
Hold a button.
Yeah, it's hold a button to snap the. It's tap a button to snap the camera.
I mean,
That
turn it.
That's not controls.
I mean, like,
there's
like straight up
think the
turn
button-
it.
I think the button that snaps it, you can hold and move the camera with, I think. No,
Nope.
that's the target. I swear there's a
Ooh.
camera. I know there's zoom in and out.
I wonder, did they patch out fucking... Hold on.
Speedrunning strats with shade.
I want to see if they patched it out. Because
Phased through the world there for a second.
that's not it, though.
What are you trying to do?
You jump attack the wall, and if it pushes you in the water, it sends you flying back. Because it
But
gives
it's
you
at
an
a very specific angle.
it gives you a negative speed value, which makes you go backwards.
I'm guessing you can use this to bypass the dude up ahead.
Not quite. It gets you past everyone stopping you from getting out, though.
You can basically bypass the first dungeon.
Oh yeah, it's still there.
Yeah.
I partially got it there. Navi runs up and interrupts them by tearing them apart. If we could all get over our sense of tribalism and see the other side. Give. I need shield. Which, in the manga, the Deku Tree actually lets Link carve this out of his trunk.
Oh.
And that's why it doesn't burn.
I'll be perfectly honest, I wasn't even aware there was a manga.
There is.
I didn't know that either.
There's a manga for both, actually. No, I can't get this. Oh well. This is all I need anyway. Meanwhile, we have that one weird other red-headed twin over there meditating in the corner like a monk. Mr. No Fairy, do you not see my fairy? Not even a real man, just you wait. Just you wait 7 years. Then we'll see who's a man. Mr. Doesn't age.
That's a statement.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even actually equip the shield. I'm used to the 3DS still where it auto-equips the new gear.
Whoops.
There. I got a shield. Is that the Kokiri's sword? Good grief. What do you think? What else would I use? It's not like we have a smith here. Sure, it's a treasure, but like, we don't have any other weapons. Okay, I need these. Excuse me. Hello. I'm back! Oh boy, the silent game.
Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. I'm not actually voice acting. I'm just awkward silences off.
Link, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Dekuchi, am about to tell thee.
Where the fuck's my Pepto-Bismol?
Link, I... Throws
Spews
torch.
spiders everywhere.
Throws
Yeah.
torch. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it.
Riley?
Link, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage.
He's a child.
Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task?
Look, if we can send 10-year-olds to go fight gods, we can send a fairy boy to go clear up the buttholes.
No, I
obviously
don't.
has a courage. That's the Triforce piece he possesses.
Yep. Not that anybody knows that yet at this point.
If you tell no, oh yeah, this was before the era in which Nintendo would be like, ah yes, do you not want to be the hero? Game over.
You gotta watch.
Did they actually do that at one point?
Yeah, in Super Paper Mario, when you're first summoned to the other side
Yeah.
world, the dude who starts talking to you, he's like, you're the heroes we've heard about. Please, will you help us? If you say no, he's like, are you sure? We could really use your help. No. Please, I'm begging you. If you don't do this, all worlds will be doomed. No. Game over.
Play the entire intro sequence over again because I haven't had a save point yet.
To be fair, if you say no, you deserve that.
Do I actually have to run
I will be
all the way to
honest.
the
I'm
forest?
one of those people who answers "quote-unquote" wrong as often as I can, as long as there's a save point some point, because I'm curious what happens. I test
Yeah.
the games.
I do that too.
Same. I just like to see what people's reactions are.
And it's always funny when you find a game that allows you to fucking end a game early or something.
Yeah, like Far Cry
Cuphead.
3.
I don't know Far Cry.
Far Cry.
In Cuphead, when you have officially gotten to the devil, done the job, you can end the game early by choosing to follow the devil
Oh, cool.
instead of fighting him. You don't actually beat the game, and you don't get the achievement or the 100%, but you can do it.
That's cool. So yeah, in Far Cry 3, the game opens up with you playing some guy whose bus gets stopped in some Tibetan war zone, basically. And the guy who's running the place, the dictator, shows up and is like, oh, hey, I knew your mom. You should come with me. And basically kidnaps you. And sets you at a table with this huge spread.
Oh yeah, and if
And-
you choose to just stay sitting, game
For
ends.
10 minutes.
Yeah, okay, no, I have seen that. I saw a Game Ranks video, and that was one of the things that was being talked about.
It's so hilarious. He comes back staggering, covered in like blood. He's like, see, the egg rolls, right? Come on, let's go do the thing. Makes you
Isn't it
your
like
mom's
spread
curious.
your ashes or something?
Yeah, you have to go put your mom's ashes in a temple, and he does that with you. He's like, yeah, she was a good girl. Now let's go shoot some fucking guns, and that's the end of the game.
Shade, I hate to say this, but you're bad.
I'm getting used to these old controls. They are not smooth.
No.
For once, I do not blame Shade for being bad. I blame the controls.
Oh no, I said it was entirely in being in jest.
Right, I'm letting the people at home know.
Yeah. Deku Nuts, also known as one of the most powerful weapons in the Smash Bros. Universe.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up, Navi. I don't need your assistance. Alright?
Ever want to spike someone without having to attack? Just throw a Deku Nut at them.
Yeah.
Put away.
Put on.
got a
What the fuck?
thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot. In this game, they actually put the dungeon maps at the start of the dungeon, not be past the halfway point where you don't need it.
You get to the infamous water temple.
Believe it or not, the water temple's not that difficult for me.
So my problem with the water temple is there's a way to glitch it so it's uncompletable. And I discovered that as a kid.
It's a time block, I'm pretty sure, Shade. Oh no. This didn't work the first time for some reason.
I was too late to put the shield up.
Or he was slightly angled to the wrong side, which fucking happens.
Even though he was locked on.
Which doesn't happen often. So I just still putting up the shield.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, and if you're facing certain angles when these little cutscenes go off, sometimes you spin.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh wow, that's some real treasure. It's glowing green. Oh shit, it's a slingshot.
It's a slingshot.
Isn't this a specific game where you get the tornado boomerang?
No, that's Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is a normal boomerang.
And the hook shot, not the claw shots.
I prefer the claw shots.
The hook shot's one that wraps around something and then you swing, right?
The hook shot is just basically an arrowhead on a chain that you launch into wood and it drags you over.
Spring loaded too. Okay, I know where the reticle is now.
Yeah, the center.
Slightly under the string. That old rupee sound.
Yeah.
No. That was the Deku nut. Replenishables sound like that. The old rupee sound is. Did you ever want to hear what it sounds like when your ears die?
Oh, you mean tinnitus?
I keep trying to turn the camera.
Does your brain hurt yet?
Hello.
Hi.
Stab.
Stab.
Oh no. The door's closed. Hello.
Now I'm trying to tell you something, Shade.
Hey,
Mhm.
listen.
Hey, listen!
Hey, listen.
Shade, listen!
I will mute you both.
This reminds me of the pirate ship, even though those came first.
Ba-da-da-da. You got compass.
That fire effect.
I half expected him to do the animation of jumping on it.
Yeah. A gold pillow.
Oh, nice. Slap. Slap. Hooray! The first of all 75 tokens? So no, it's not 100.
I mean, doesn't it tell you in the menu?
When I can't turn the camera, it's hard to tell where your hitbox range is. Though having seen that, I am well aware now that it is not exactly on top of your body. Yeah, yeet! There is actually a way to break the game here, in a way that benefits you.
Oh?
It's... You get you pick up an item that you haven't picked up before. So, I think it's the compass. You get the compass after a certain glitch, which is forced into your hands, but because you come down here, and the timer takes too long to show you what it is, it changes to become a potion that you shouldn't have.
Which is?
A blue potion. But with it...
Which does?
Nothing.
So how does
it's
it
a wrong
benefit you?
it's a wrong item, but when you get it, it means you can actually jump inside the wall here where I'm climbing on.
It
Okay.
overruns a bunch of values, basically.
I'm way in the part where it's helpful.
Being outside the map, so you can run
Okay.
wherever the fuck you want.
And just run
Got
straight
it.
to the boss room.
There's the part I was missing.
Like you land in the water, but you get to climb up, and because you can't just jump off to the side over there, it allows you to just come out over there. No. If I remember, there's a way that you can skip that.
Jumping attack, maybe?
I think I can just jump for that one. Well, maybe if you put some more force into those knees there, Link. Oh my god, Nate. This would be easier if I had full control over the camera. There we go.
Hey, you learned to jump.
There we go. Progress.
Progress.
Great. I don't remember if that chest was actually there in the 3DS version. I don't think it was. I need to get this light over somewhere, I believe. There.
Oh, wow, that amazing effect.
I know, right?
Absolute top tier.
Cutting edge. Like safety scissors.
God, sound like a pair of fucking spoiled brats over here.
Yes, I'm spoiled by my games that I can't count polygons on.
23 is number 1. Imagine a game not only giving you the passcode to something, but giving you an easy way to remember it. Man, it's almost as if, you know, assistants stopped being a thing after a while. And people decided to go down the route of, here's this vague hint. Good luck.
Yeah, it is basically how video games are done nowadays. I can't argue with that. Well, I could, but then I'd be lying.
Come on, you could totally just lift your arms and get that.
And
Why would he have been dead?
Squeamish.
because he almost got squished.
Oh, is there actual squish death in this game?
No.
No, but I think it might do something.
You just have to climb onto the platform when it passes?
Nope. Button.
You can just swim down to tap it. I have to jump down onto it, okay. I wouldn't have thought that the thing that took your entire body's weight to push down would be able to push down by you just swimming down and tapping it.
I'm
I've
amazed.
never gotten this puzzle because of that.
I'm amazed that there's mechanical buttons inside a great living tree.
I think.
Yeah, that too.
I don't have long. I am not well. Is it possibly the numerous traps that are inside of you for some reason? I feel like that might not feel too good. Also, you're quite hollow in here. Good. The multi-purpose A button. Thank you.
Controllers, where there's contextual inputs.
Yep.
I miss contextual inputs rather than some of the laziness some devs do these days. And they're like, I'm gonna apply all of this to this one button.
That's what a contextual input is. It's multiple things being on one button. And they do all this. They do all of them depending on the input and situation.
Sensitive to context. As the Jumping Scarecrow informed us.
Shade, you concern me sometimes. I also miss contextual input. I hate contextual input.
I
What?
enjoy it in certain senses. When it's done well. Some games it's just like, it doesn't function. Or the context is too fucking specific.
More often than not, the issue is it's not specific enough. I don't think I've ever encountered of a case of it's too specific.
Wait, can I still... I can, okay. Manual spin attack. Hi. There you go. I opened a door for you, only to make you realize that you can't leave.
That's cruel.
It's a plant. It's not my fault it can't move.
Cruelty!
So mean.
In another sense, though, I did open up a pathway for prey to get to it, so in other words, I have allowed it to feed.
I'm not quite sure how video game equals feeding, but...
if you put it in the world lore, it's like bugs and things will come up to it now because the door is open and not covered by fuck off living.
Come on, you of all people aren't going to acknowledge that reference.
I don't even remember what the reference is.
Allow prey to get to it. I don't see what a video game has to do with feeding. Excuse? Are you brain dead? The game Prey?
I'm just not understanding how those correlate.
You said the word Prey!
Sorry, I'm more focused on the dungeon right now.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, but you're not the streamer, and you also didn't react in time, so kind of let the joke die anyway.
Put the fucking... 23 is number 1. There we go. How irritating.
How did you know our secret?
I don't know, maybe the dude upstairs gave it away.
Of course. George was always the weak one.
I just remembered that there is a way that you can make a stick one-shot Goma.
Isn't it just by making it so one hit hits like 50,000 times in one instance?
You stun them, you hit them with the stick to deal all the damage necessary before jump attacking them and killing yourself in the same instance. What it does is it kills the boss and automatically teleports you back out without having to go through the cutscene.
But if it kills you, how's that a benefit?
Because the game has to replace the value of the health for the cutscene. But because it has to do that, it can't do the cutscene. So basically it saves the victory, cancels the game, and then you load it back up and you're done. You've beaten the dungeon.
Hmm.
And then you come back in, you can wrong warp. Hi, Goma. There's another version of you in Twilight Princess called Armagoma.
I'm sorry, is that an Armageddon joke?
No, it's called Armagoma because it's covered in armor. It's the great armored spider.
Got it.
Fucking excuse? I'll go to a stun animation and get up from it.
You are dying.
Nah, we good.
Are you aware that you are dying?
Nah, we good.
By the way, you are dying. Beep beep.
Damn, it wasn't fast enough. Oh no. You gonna drop? There you go. There you go, Ma. There we go.
Did.
Quick
We
win.
killed the butthole spider.
The Pepto-Bismol has done its job.
You can literally watch the polygons slowly disappear out of the model.
Yep.
Listen. Back then, this game was top fucking tier.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah, we know. I lived through it. I had one of the gold cards.
I know a friend
I
who
played
has.
this game when I was little.
I know a friend who has a gold Ocarina of Time cartridge.
We didn't know that it was a limited edition thing. We just thought they all were gold because, hey, why not?
I mean, those sell for a fuck ton now.
Yeah, too bad it's with my family on the other side of the country. In a box somewhere or broken. I don't fucking know. It's over there. We played the hell out of it, so it's probably not worth all that much anymore.
Well done, Link. Yeah, it's cursed by Ben now.
What?
Another old creepypasta reference.
Oh, I remember that one.
The whole ARG
Yeah.
surrounding it. I actually looked into it, and it's a lot more interesting than people give it credit for.
I've never been into creepypastas.
It started as a story, and then the dude made it like a whole internet game. And then he bamboozled everyone by saying he wasn't going to do anymore because he didn't have time, and then made more. But then also didn't have time to make more. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. As you float into my mouth, because vor reasons will tell story. Because why not?
I can tell you why not, because it's fucking weird.
For it is in the sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods, that has already had hands laid upon it twice now. Well,
At least.
once, because Wind Waker happened after this? Yeah, Wind Waker happened after Ocarina, in one of the timelines. But it's been touched!
Let's not get into the timeline shit again.
No.
But it has been
It
touched.
annoyed me last time, it will annoy me this time.
It has been touched by one of your predecessors. Oh yeah, and then the confusing story that they wrote before rewriting the story that they wrote. I'm thinking Hylia was just like the catch-all goddess and then created 3 others for different purposes. I'm not reading it because I know the story, and by now so should the rest of you. And if you don't, then here you go.
Shining.
It made the grass and all the moss.
And then they fucked off.
And left behind their golden turds.
And also spells for some reason that we'll get to later.
That Link doesn't get to keep in Brawl or Smash. even though he's the one who acquired them. Because, fuck him, I guess.
It sounds about right.
Yeah, he's not a wizard. The fuck does he need magic for?
I don't know, other than the fact that they gave him spells, and then the game was like, oh, by the way, these are Zeldas now, and it's like, how did she come to get them, though? Those are bestowed upon you by a great fairy.
I mean, there was that huge chunk of time where he wasn't doing much. She might have gone and been like, yo, fairy, hook me up.
Give me some of that divine magic, fam.
I mean, we already know she can fucking transform.
In the manga, it actually explains how she became Sheik.
I'm sure it does.
You know that time in which you were asleep in the crystal?
Didn't
Yeah.
she lose her memory?
No.
No.
Impa ran away with her from the castle when Ganondorf started taking over, and hid her by training her as a Sheikah.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, when Link actually is supposed to get to Kakariko Village in this game, by then, Sheik and Link know each other, like, in depth. And Sheik actually takes a near-fatal injury when the shadow releases itself from the well.
Ooh.
Goodbye. And thus, we add JPEGs and lower his texture quality and saturation to show he has died. I mean, like, if you want to show something's dead, all you really do is turn it into a potato version of itself. There you go. All the life has left the body.
Oh.
Are you for real right now?
Fuck you, dude.
Where are you going? What happened to the Deku Tree? Did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault.
Like,
Casually
seriously,
walks away.
Yeah. Casually fades out of existence.
Yeah, he's just straight up gone.
That was a thing.
Yep.
Alright, now we fuck off, I guess.
Yeah, basically. You should go put the sword back that you've been borrowing.
Nah, I'll keep it.
For now. Ever. You know.
Into the tree butthole.
Please don't never see him.
Hello, Saria, the only other person who wasn't actually a Kokiri here. Girl, your green hair was the same green I had mine at one point in life. Back in high school. I felt like a plant every day. Which meant it was completely fair that I ate lunch outside and spent most of my time outside. I was photosynthesizing.
And then you got bit by a radioactive bat and lived in a basement.
Yeah, and then I became a basement vampire for all eternity.
think we broke silver again.
What else is new? Are you going to fade from existence now?
No.
I love how he just step. Okay, see you later, bye. All this touching talk of her saying goodbye to him and to be safe on his journey, and he's just like,
Okay, bye.
right. And I'm gone. Hey, look, it's Exposition Owl.
Oh God. Spoiler owl.
Okay, dog of wisdom.
That's literally what they use here for terminal montage.
Yeah.
He actually had the headmaster from Skyward Sword actually has this guy's name too.
Yeah.
Headmaster Gaporo. I actually like his theme though. Someone remixed it and made it like real good and like chiptune.
That's good. Did you get all that?
Yes. I remember the first.
Accidentally clicks no.
I remember. I hate that they defaulted it to no.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I played this game and I accidentally hit no twice, and I'm like, why? Why do you default to no, Nintendo? Did you wish to make your players suffer before they start the journey?
Yes.
What am I doing? There's a much faster movement value.
There it is.
With a movement value of, I believe, 14? Oh look, spoiler owl!
Yeah. Hey, look, you're there.
Don't close the drawbridge yet! Okay, I just made it. There's a problem, though.
Jizz?
Now I can't do things at the castle. Because it's night. Which means that the people won't be there. However, I am currently here. Which means I can get my wallet filled.
Who loves the sound of breaking crockery?
Like how this dude just doesn't care.
No, he literally encourages you to do this.
Why?
Because he's
'Cause
bored.
He's
He was assigned to guard the storage room. What is there to do here besides break shit?
Stop people from breaking shit?
Man, I am so tired. The night watch is so boring. I wish some ghosts would come out or something. Hey, I'm really interested in ghosts. This is the guy who stays here for all 7 years and changes into the ghost merchant. You'll see whenever I pull the sword. Oh yeah, I forgot that was there.
Yeah, the first time. I remember the first time I broke that, it came out and it hit me in the face.
God. Me too, though. You're just like, oh yes, another crate. Maybe there'll be a blue rupee inside. And a gold skulltula just pops out and it's like, hello there, whack. It's like, thanks, I guess. Well, we got up to 50 again, so we're halfway there.
What do you need 100 for?
Well, we can only hold 99 right now, but having a full wallet's always a good idea.
Puppers, puppers, puppers.
Hello.
Puppers,
Malin.
puppers.
Malin. Hello. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? How could you tell? Long awkward silence.
Through the power of who knows.
You're a fairy boy. That just sounds insulting. Wants to do some milk. I need some milk.
I know these are your plants for the city, but, like, they have money in them, so I must search them. $1807. Now, if I remember correctly, it tells you the time of in-game, not actual world.
Yes.
I despise that it uses the 24-hour clock. Then again, 24-hour would make more sense for a place that's probably doesn't use AM and PM.
Yeah. Like, some of us were raised around it, so it doesn't bother us.
I don't understand military time sometimes.
It's real simple, really.
Yeah, it requires basic math. Of course, it's hard for you.
Oh shit, 20 rupees. How dare you be closed right now? I know how I can pass time. I just go stand in front of the castle. Time flows here and only here for some reason. Why is my face so itchy? Why? Stop that.
Streamer curse.
It really is. Streamer YouTuber curse is normally the nose.
Nose is part of what part of your body?
Face.
The skin? I guess we're gonna skip all that dialogue. No, I don't want to hear it. Because from what I saw and how long it actually took to skip all of it, I don't want to sit through it normally. People want to read that, they can go through it on their own time.
Fair enough.
I know what you have to say, and none of it's really important to me. Oh no, I can still go through the castle right now, okay. I just don't know if Zelda will be out there.
I think it forces the cutscene anyway.
The Zelda of Zelda. Ocarina of Lime. I love how they have all these extra little areas for people to get up. And don't guard them.
They're bad at their jobs.
I'll just swim through the moat. No one will notice.
Picking up change.
Somehow, no one actually noticed.
Eh. Look, it's Discount Mario.
That snoring makes me uneasy.
Soldiers of the castle, hello? I infiltrated your perimeter. Please throw me out.
Why are you trying to get them to throw you out?
Because I need to go grab something to wake the man up. Malin, Malin, Malin. There you go. I love how more... I love how... Hold on.
Sadly. Gesundheit.
Now that those brain cells are thoroughly expunged from the rest of my skull, I love how Malin's the more mature one. And she's like 12.
Well, you were raised in a fairy home, so makes sense.
Dun, dun, oh. Oh yeah, now that it's day, I can spend some time doing the shooting gallery stuff.
Ah, yeah. Oh.
My ears are bleeding.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to get used to this.
You have to get all of them?
Yep.
Perfect score. No! Oh, well. These controls are not as smooth as what I'm used to. Fucking hell. I will do this. Oh, okay,
Welcome to the
game.
classic Ocarina experience.
How can we help you exist in perpetual agony today?
Oh my fucking god. It's so hard to line it up. Are you shitting me? I will murder your family.
Well, that's a violent.
And then come back with bombs and win that way. When thrown, it's still a projectile.
Oh, those JPEG butterflies.
You know, the entire JPEG background
Yeah.
on a 360 panoramic view, stitched together awkwardly.
I don't know, I think it was stitched together pretty well. Ow.
The door is shaking, but nothing else shaking begs otherwise.
You there. You have a metal shield and I want it. What the fuck? 80 rupee? That's a fucking ripoff, mate.
It's indestructible.
I know how I can get for less.
Ow.
Actually, is that this version? I need to check and see if the shop's present. I don't know if this is just a building or if it's actually a shop right now.
Yeah, I think it's just a building right now.
No, it is! So once I get the princess's letter, I can speak to the dude, get the Keaton mask, take it to the guy out in Kakariko, and then he'll give me a recommendation for the metal shield, in which I can get it for less.
Yeah.
Well
She's
then,
just grooving.
you know, casually this far from the camera.
Yeah.
No other game would let that slide these days, unless the camera gets stuck on something.
Or unless a mod makes it intentional. I'm specifically referring to the distant herb in the Cinders mod for Dark Souls 3. Dissociative herb, that's what it's called.
Diddle-diddle-doo.
Shoots the camera back so you can have a better overview of the area.
Ah, yes. Our pots have reset, and we can now get more money from them.
My ears.
Ow.
You knew what you were signing up for.
No, I forgot how bad the audio quality was gonna be.
Yeah, and combine that with Discord's unfortunate occasional glitchery. Oh.
As an audiophile, this makes my heart just stop. I absolutely love audio. I love audio, music, and all that.
See, back
Hearing
then,
this makes me die.
this was the good stuff. This had the
Oh,
7 instruments as compared to the last console's 2.
Oh, I'm aware.
I'm wondering if they'll port the DS games.
Eventually.
I don't see why not. I mean, the Switch has a touchscreen too.
The Switch is a touchscreen.
It's just hard to use the touch screen and another screen at the same time because the touch screen is your screen.
No. On Jurassic, that's how they do it. It just turns off a part of the touchscreen.
I know for like Kirby's Epic Yarn on the 3DS, they still give they changed the aiming controls that you used to have with the Wii remote to a touchscreen.
Fair.
So they could just port that around again and make it point controls again.
You know, Link has an adorable yawn.
Sympathetic yawning because of him.
Right?
God, I didn't even notice I did that. God fucking... I hate the sympathetic yawns are a thing.
Sympathetic?
But at the same time, it proves that humans are a pack animal. We aren't meant to be so fucking isolated and goddamn antisocial. And hateful, you know.
And grumpy.
And silently doing nothing because Shade's weird.
I'm waiting for time to pass because it doesn't pass while I'm in town. It will only pass when I'm out here by the castle or if I'm outside the castle town. And if it passes while I'm outside the castle town, then I can't get back in.
Right. And wait, when in the menu, it's decide, not select.
Yeah.
Why?
Because Japan.
Oh. Makes my head hurt.
Because they forgot to hire a proofreader.
No.
The translation team missed a word. Fuck it, I'll go back and give this one more try.
Sploosh.
Alright, off to a good start.
Yeah, missing your first shot.
Ah! let you try one more time for free.
Dude's being real nice, huh?
Oh my fucking... Oh my god.
No, this is the best part of the stream.
I'm going to
Yep.
eat both of you alive. I swear to God. What the f... I can get the last shoe, but I can't get anything in between.
Oh.
Fucking Y game. Oh my god. These controls are ass! These controls are ass!
You're getting worse!
These controls are garbage. Nintendo, please port the 3DS version so I can just aim with the controllers rather than the joystick.
Oh.
Oh. Play game. Oh, that was close.
No! Oh my fucking god. There's no way to control the amount of tilt you get. None.
I think you're out of money now.
Heed my words, fat man. I'll be back. Then I'll win your archery challenge in the future. I will. I will not let these controls best me.
That was some delectable suffering. Oh.
Okay.
What the fuck were you doing? Why?
I don't know, where could he be, Navi? Maybe because we got away from his fucking egg hatch. Shut up, headset. Flop back into my chair and all I hear from my headset is beep beep.
Salty bad is salty.
I need to go take a dip in the Zara's domain.
Would that just make you more salty?
No, because that's fresh water. Me too, Link. Me too.
Oh.
I fear doing that's gonna break the game values.
Stop doing it, forehead.
No, you can't make me.
No, you're right. I can't.
Shade, stop doing it.
I didn't realize that if it didn't give me the bar, it wouldn't make me stop. So I can literally just wave the joystick around and get...
That's a tasty beat right there.
It sounds like EDM in the early phases.
Alright then.
Oh yeah, there's still the tone changes you can give it. That's one note.
That actually sounded nice, though.
Right?
Casually play the Song of Storms without knowing the Song of Storms.
That's my ringtone.
Wait, is she humming what you played?
No, that one's... I don't remember it. Finally! I'm gonna go wake your dad. Lank? 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 Climb the... There you go. I smell chicken upstairs, and it smells good. Actually, it smells like buttered chicken. Damn. Making me hunger out here. Out here? Yeah, that's a word. None of you see or hear... Do you have eyes and more in the back of your head than you do the front? How the fuck did you see me behind you like that, as opposed to me running on the ground in front of you? Explain?
With the power of fuck you.
Yeah, apparently. Give me Chimkin. Yes, please do save. I don't want to be stuck in this sequence for goddamn ever. I feel like this is also one of those make or break points for a lot of newcomers. Is waiting for the chicken to hatch, trying to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Yeet! If I remember correctly, if you get a butterfly to touch the end of a Deku stick, doesn't it give you rupees or a heart? I remember that being like one of the game's myths, and I'm not sure if it's been proven.
I honestly don't remember.
How many people lose money in this fucking place? Jesus.
A lot, obviously.
Clearly, with their numerous amount of visitors, as you can see. Talon. Have Chimkin.
Quick shade, smack him in the face with your big top.
Owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest. I guess I fell asleep. You went to the castle. Stares at giant castle behind him. You mean this castle? Yeah, you really did, considering you slept for... I'm gonna say 3 whole days. Because that's how long it took to get that fucking bird to hatch. Among the fact that it also took me a day to even run here. Don't worry, I'll make use of your milk delivery. time to jump up and enter through the runoff of the castle gardens. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh my god. Hello? Camera? Hello?
Shade.
You broke it.
Real good salad with chicken in it.
How do you always break it?
I just got an old person jump scare.
What?
I'm not talking to you. But thank you.
You break it, and then you get jump scared by your grandfather.
Yeah.
Try toggling the camera.
Yeah, it does nothing. Hey boys. I like how they didn't see me running around in the water. Am I supposed to be there in the daylight? I might have to be there in the daylight.
How do you always break it?
I don't think that was a break.
You could go off screen. It was a break.
Yeah.
I think it might just be a day-night cycle thing.
So it is.
Yeah. Day-night cycle.
Why does it let you go off screen?
Because it adds the off-screen as a border to let it know to turn the camera to go to a different area. Old programming method of loading different areas without having them actually active. Me too.
It literally just tells you when it's officially daytime.
I mean, you get that sound effect regardless, but also, fuck you, camera.
What does the chicken do then?
It was used to wake up Talon.
Ah.
After that, fucking nothing.
Yeah, after that, it's basically chicken nuggets.
Tasty.
Soon to be.
Yeah, there we go.
That's so weird. Also, stealth in a non-stealth game. Good to know it's been a thing since forever.
Hey, Dodge.
Is it proper?
You know, forcing stealth sections into a game not based around stealth is a big fucking game creation sin. But it happens all the time.
Yep.
Shame you greedy bastard.
Listen, it's money. They left it there. I want it.
Yep, they know exactly where you are now.
Yep!
Yeah!
What was that noise?
To quote the
Well,
orcs
it's
from...
just been the Beatles.
To quote the orcs from, Shadow of War. It's probably just the rats.
Oh.
taking my time going across that. I don't trust myself to not fall off.
You sound like a squeaky toy.
That's probably what attracted the Doge.
She does like her squeaky toys, I'll say that.
Right, Molly? You have a squeaky football outside and you chew on it all the time.
I can hear you outside through my headphones.
I'm glad I can't hear it. I'd go insane. There's a rendering issue here.
Draw distance.
Also known as rendering. Draw distance is a section of rendering.
Do you hear me, guards? Lady, I have chicken. She doesn't want my cock.
Cock is a rooster, thank you very much.
It's crowing, so it's a rooster.
But the icon's out of a chicken.
Yeah, but most cuckoos don't have any differentiation anyways.
Fair.
Slurm, that's a name, I guess.
Yeah, that's technically a name.
Did Navi just come out to save you? Did Navi just come out to give you a fucking free pass?
Yes. She appeared, was
Nothing
like,
else.
literally appears for half a second, like, hey, by the way, I'm a fairy. Goodbye. Is that a fairy? Where? I don't see one.
Yes.
I am from the forest, technically, but also technically not.
Do you have the spiritual stone of the forest?
Yes.
Got it from the corpse of the Pepto-Bismol tree.
Yeah, he spat it out after we cleared his stomach infection. I was right on the fact that my grandparents were making chicken.
Chimkin.
Chimkin.
They reused the crumbled chicken, which was like ground beef, except it was ground chicken, from the tacos my grandfather and I had the other night.
Oh, nice.
And they actually added it to the salad we have. So now we've got a chicken Caesar salad. This is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest, and I'm sitting here like, prophecy? I just walked in here.
Last time somebody mentioned a prophecy to me, I had to kill them from the inside. Could we not?
Oh no! Oh no!
I mean, they're not wrong.
I am Lelda. Our name? Link. The name of a true hero. It sounds somehow familiar. Ah, you're probably remembering my past cousins of Lank, Lunk, and Lonk. Actually, technically, you haven't met any of them besides Lunk. Or would have heard of any of them besides Lunk right now. Is it a secret to everybody?
No, your entire chat knows.
Oh, god damn it,
You got the reference after a moment.
Yep.
No, wait, what?
It's a secret to everybody is a reference to the very first Zelda game.
Where you would bomb a wall and inside would be a monster, and he'd be like, "It's a secret to everybody," and throw money at you.
They also make the same reference in Skyward Sword. Via the same method, too.
That does not surprise me.
You have to bomb a wall, and then there's one of the friendly monsters inside. Very soon we will embark properly upon this low-resolution journey. I mean, look at those bricks. They're not even properly grooved. Can I help you, Dodge?
Texture pack.
I could probably have gotten a emulated texture pack. Did you understand well the story I just told you? Yes, even though I paid attention to none of it because I was eating salad. Also known as the plants that have been growing around this garden.
Just be careful, you'll break your teeth on the money that's hidden in there.
As far as we're aware, rupees might as well be consumable too. Ah,
So
yes.
they're just like rock candy?
Yeah. Can you see the man with the evil eyes stares at the two guards in the background? Yes, I see two of them. Ah, yes, Ganondorf and his distant cousin, Yamendor.
Why does he look really out of shape in the face?
I don't know, but also that's the same model Ganondorf that we have for Smash Ultimate. It is Ocarina of Time Ganondorf.
Yeah, but look at the mouth. He just looks like...
It's because it's
Oh.
open.
Oh, I know, but still.
Because there's so many triangles in the game, they had to skip somewhere.
They put
So
too many.
why not with the bad guy?
They put too many triangles into his nose.
Which is just one big fucking triangle.
Exactly, it's too many. They only really needed like half.
God, back in the day of triangular structure. Nowadays it's pixels.
Yep. I mean, technically, I think the meshes are still bunches of triangles and shit.
Nope, circles.
No, those are the skeletons.
No, fuck, you're right, sorry.
Texture meshes and all that are still triangles. The
There's a
topography.
lot of different components now.
Yeah, because now we have devices capable of managing the topographical data of everything that we make. I don't believe you. You have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule, it says, while zooming out from a rose. Listen, some plants can definitely be evil. I don't think that's one of them.
No, it's not a
Yeah.
rose.
It's not a golden flower. Shade got it.
Is that a Undertale joke?
Yep.
Okay. I got it too, I just wasn't sure.
Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him, you say, while we're both children.
While we're both like 8.
I believe in this, Link is actually like 10 or 11. Because the Hyrule limitation for being considered an adult is 17.
Yeah, but he's also super tiny.
Yeah. But you are considered an adult once you're out of this section. Did it just exchanged my chicken for a letter. Take good care of Jeffrey. I named him just now. I got attached. Yeah! Welcome, Ash. Different Ash, not the one you know.
Oh.
And yeah, this is the old version of the N64 one. Not the 3D update, which is still rather polygonal, but looks good. Also, she whistles this. Also, as a quick little note, that sword on her back actually becomes a usable weapon in Breath of the Wild. That is the Eightfold Blade,
Oh!
Nice.
which is a Sheikah weapon. Dun, 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 dun.
You learned a song.
Congratulations, you're no longer a joke.
If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. I feel like they'll still be insulted at the fact that a kid managed to sneak by them all.
Twice.
Yeah, maybe just a little.
Imagine being walked out by Impa and all these guards are just like, where'd this kid come from? She just shoots him a look like, he got by you, you unobservant assholes.
Where'd that kid come from? The woods. Well, how did he get here? That's a really good question, isn't it?
Stares menacingly at the guards.
I'm sure he didn't do this, Deku Nut.
No wonder Ganon got into the castle so easily and took it over. Fucking, they let a kid get through.
Well, I mean, he did show up as an ambassador. He was allowed. Like, there was a fanfare when he showed up. He was just some punk-ass little kid.
Punk-ass little kid. We're counting on you.
Flashbang.
I have only one thing to say to your flashbang. Taste these Deku nuts. Alright, let's go. Off to Death Mountain?
You gotta go to the village first, but yeah.
I'll just grab one of the cuckoos on the ground and fly away.
I mean, yeah, basically. Don't forget all the fucking side quests helping the townspeople with their job and shit.
Yeah.
Because they can't do their own job. That's just madness.
Okay, but to be fair, the cuckoo lady, she loves the birds, but she can't touch them because she's allergic.
That's fair. That's different.
Yeah.
But fuck everyone else for standing around and not helping her, like this guy,
Yeah.
who stands here and yells at everyone.
Brr, loud. Brr.
Who also stands around and yells at everyone in Majora's Mask again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I need you. I must make your existence worth... Motherfucker, come here. Thank you. I must make your existence worthwhile for a moment.
Yeah, he's using it to get treasure.
Well, I need to use them to get to another one of them.
What happens if you don't do that right?
You just fall.
Slowly.
No, like, what if you don't get the cuckoo right? What if you don't use it to use the cuckoo?
There are more on the ground. Oh, if you mean, like, if you just don't fly over to get it. You can't.
You're fucked, basically.
You have to use the cuckoo to get over there. But if you have any of the others on the ground over here, you can just grab them out of the pen, throw them over.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
As long as you don't hit them with a sword, you're fine.
Yeah, if you do that, then
God.
you're asking for pain.
Yep.
You never attack a cuckoo. Cuckoo's the most dangerous creature in the universe. Even Ganondorf fears them.
Yeah. And rightly fucking so.
They are the eldritch monsters. They are stronger than the goddesses themselves. A, they don't die. B, they can summon hordes to fight for them. They're literally highly in Italian.
Only without the angst.
Bonk.
And they're an item in Smash Ultimate that I chose to disable because I didn't want us all to be suffering.
Thank you.
I mean,
Cuckoos are indiscriminate monsters.
they're also horrible bullshit if you actually manage to hit a person with them, considering the stun lock.
Yeah.
Just like the hornets from fucking Animal Crossing.
Ugh. Yeah, those don't do as much damage at least.
No, but they can fuck over your recoveries in the air.
Yep. And again, hitting anyone with anything midair will screw them.
Haha!
Good shit, Shay.
Oh,
You chill out.
So in
over
this
here.
game, is it just a single hit to make cuckoos go mad on you, or is it a couple?
It's
like
3.
5 or 6.
Oh, fuck.
I thought it was more.
I think it's 3.
But, like,
It might be
put some
4.
effort into it. I thought it was like 4 or 5. It's like you gotta like confirm that you're being.
Hey. Not bad.
Money!
My telly light. Actually, starting over here is a great idea now. Because now I can just get these two out of the way right away. Hello, Alex. My
What's up,
Foxo friend.
motherfucker?
Ow. I'm playing on the ported version that Nintendo gave. The Switch. It might also help that it's being run through a 4K capture card.
Yeah.
No,
On a $5,000 computer rig.
you got a totally legit ROM from a shady lizard in a trench coat. Do you mean Lance? What?
I heard that battery low, motherfucker. Did you free to charge your goddamn headset?
It was charging all night.
What the fuck did you? What kind of fucking shitty ass charger you got?
Of course not. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if you run backwards, you bitch. Okay. That one's got...
One more somewhere. You got 5 out of 6.
Ow. I had to confirm that there was indeed one more.
Bitch. Not trusting me.
Well, it's because I don't remember if this game will automatically tell you if you're done or not. At least the
Said there were
64
6
version.
Earlier.
There you are. Come here, you little.
That one's easy to get.
Come here, you little
That one was
egg-laying
real
monster.
easy.
You egg-laying horror.
I wonder if you hold it for long enough, they'll get pissed at you.
Nah, you can literally stand there for all eternity holding them. Imagine that. You touch a cuckoo and you get goosebumps.
Did she just give you a potion bottle? Yes, she did.
You got a bottle.
That texture hurts.
Hey,
I mean-
look, a jar.
I mean, the bottle in your hand actually looks worse, so...
Yeah.
Hold on, let me...
Oh.
At least...
Oh.
At least in the DS version, it looks better.
They'd be hard pressed to make it look worse.
Fuck, if they just shoved the fucking JPEG from the goddamn equipment screen into his hand, it would look better.
Yeah. Essentially.
It would look janky, but it would look better.
Oh.
Oh, this guy. Yeah. I always forget about this guy until I see him again. And I'm like, alright.
Yeah, you can whack him. And he swings like a little pendulum. It's hilarious.
How do you break the curse?
By collecting the gold Skulltula tokens. All 75.
And he makes you rich.
You get progressive rewards. I think at the first 10, 20, the first of the children becomes cured. And I think they give you the big wallet.
I was like, if it's just one big reward at the end, but I forgot, that's not how Legend of Zelda works. Legend of Zelda gives you progressive rewards for long-term things.
Yeah, it's not just, here's this long fuck-off question. Bye.
I'm gonna shit on one of my favorite games of all time. Looks at Skyrim, Stones of Barenthia, Back to Your Roots. Neither of which give you good rewards, mind you.
They're long, drawn-out side quests that give you, like, shit.
Garbage.
Let me
Absolute
give...
trash.
I know exactly what both of them give you. So, for Back to the Roots, go with the easiest to explain one. There was this massive, and I mean massive, underground dungeon called, Blackreach. And there's Crimson Nerdroot. You need to collect 30 out of 38 for a quest. You want to get as a reward? A handful of gold and a book you can sell for 200 gold. And keep in mind there are very dangerous enemies scattered throughout the entire dungeon. From the strongest of the Dwemer creations, the Dwemer Centurions, to high-level Falmer, which are underground gremlin elves. Also, giant insectoid monsters known as, I forget what they're called. Okay, now there's this other one called the Stones of Barenthia. Now keep in mind, neither of these have any quest markers in a massive open world game. You have to go across the entirety of Skyrim, dungeons. They can be anywhere from, up sitting next to someone's bed in a keep to in a random corner in a ruin. You have to collect all 26 of them, take them to someone, they will give you a directive, then you can go give it to that person, they will assemble it into a crown, which you can sell for, which has a value of 5,000, but you can sell it for 3,200 if you have maximum speech skill. And you have to go through the entirety of everywhere in Skyrim to find this, so you won't even care about 3,000 gold at that point.
Yep.
Love Skyrim. It has some of the most
Insectoid monsters
useless
are
fucking quests.
Charus?
Chorus.
Chorus.
Thank you. Thank you. Alex?
Alex.
Oh right, because you can make the special armor out of their shit.
Yep. Yeah.
That is absolute trash tier armor.
It is. It's not even mid-grade. It's second tier level.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I will admit I have a mod installed that gives the Sons of Branthia quest markers, but you can't get into all the dungeons just by walking in because some of them are story/questline locked. So you need to activate a certain part of a quest to get an NPC to take you into a dungeon or unlock a specific part of it to get that stone. You have to beat like 60% of the game before you can complete this quest, and at that point you're decked out in dragon and got fortunes. And it's just for the sake of having it kind of thing. It doesn't even look nice.
It's for the sake of getting the goddamn quest out of your journal.
Yeah. YA installed? I don't know that. What mod's that? What? YA? If it's a mod to make every character an actual fucking furry with a good model, I might look into that one, because I'm sick of looking at bland-ass fucking Nords and Nords and Nords and Nords. Do you mind spelling out the mod title for me fully? If the Age of Skyrim. I'm assuming it is on Nexus, right? Oh, Lover's Night. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through a new system for that. I'm used to everything going through Nexus. I'm hoping it plays nice with Nexus. Really hoping. Because sometimes mod fucking loaders can conflict. Am I gonna have issues with that, Alex? Because I've got like... I've got like 80 plus mods from Nexus installed, and I'm not sure that's worth one mod.
Okay,
I've
we
got
back.
overhauls
Let's
on
do this.
overhaul.
I see Navi has annoyed you all to remind me that I'm doing a thing.
Oh, I muted it.
Of course you did.
My brain
Now you're back, I'm
completely
good.
edits out her voice.
I'm going to unmute it now that you're back, but I muted it.
Okay.
Alright,
Now we're gonna
I'll look into it.
we're gonna-
Thank you, Alex.
we're gonna run real quickly back to the castle town
To the poking of your butt.
and grab ourselves a metal shield.
Run away, run away. Just like I must do. For it is
No, God, I forgot. It is your bedtime.
time. Yes, it is time for the slaps.
I sleep well.
Have a good night, everybody. Chat, behave, or don't. Whatever. I'm not your dad.
Yeah, you're not the
Bye,
real
Pat.
ghost dad.
Yep. Good night, Bat.
Good night. Yeah. Okay, I made it before the wolf howl, so it should still be considered, yep. You're a fox. Behaving is not in your nature. That's true. Mischief is in your veins.
Neil Frog and Fox. There you go, sent you a message.
Just build up our rupee count real quick. We're actually almost maxed out.
Which is a feat, considering how many rupees you've wasted.
Dun dun diddle doo 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 diddle doo diddle diddle doo. Alright, over here to the bazaar. Bazaar. Dun 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 dun.
Alex, I fucking love it. That's actually gorgeous.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, now we have a shield that is metal, won't burn, and is debatably larger than the rest of our body.
You know, I could actually create a second Skyrim instance on a separate 8 by unplugging my external, downloading it on my internal, and using that modder to install mods on that variant. Hey.
It's the Happy Mask Salesman. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Wasn't he also in fucking Majora's Mask?
Yeah, he's the Happy Mask Salesman there. He's another one of the Zelda Eldritors. Figured we might as well do this little side quest here while we have it. Just to get it started.
I must say, because I can tell that's not basic Skyrim fucking resolution packs. You have some wonderful resolution packs and overhauls. That is...
Oh!
Mm. That's really well crafted and has a lot of attention to detail.
Alright, now we... Actually, I have to wait until daytime again, so... Did you just crawl out of the railing?
Jade, can I ask you why? Or is waiting for someone to come and kill him for you?
There we go.
Coward.
No, just not gonna fight if I don't need to. Also, this mask I have on currently is called the Keaton mask, which I believe is a type of fox spirit in Japan. Is it a key something character mask? Yes, I will sell it to you. You sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Believe it or not, this game is what taught me to upsell on the Final Fantasy market board.
Seriously?
Yeah. Because you go to the shop, you pay for the mask, right? Then you take that item and you go sell it for more.
Alright.
So the best way to play the market board on Final Fantasy is literally buy the cheapest thing in large quantities and then sell it for just a little more. Because now it's no longer the cheapest thing. Yours is.
I can see it, yeah.
Though, I'll be honest, playing the market board in that game is a fucking wizard's deal. I saw someone selling a partially crafted level 30 material for 999,000 rupees, and I'm sitting here like, you're just holding on to that. There's no way you're actually selling that for that much.
Yeah, they're just using that as storage at that point.
It's funny, though, because some people will troll them if they have the money and actually purchase it.
And they said, like, but why?
I know someone actually got upwards of, I think, 2 or 4 million from someone's retainer because there was a bot running back and forth trading to it to give it money. So they stood in front of it, in front of the retainer, and took the money from the bot when it came by.
Oh, no.
I mean, that's fair play. The other person was too lazy to go get the gil themselves. They made a bot do it, which is illegal, by the way. That is actually something.
Fair.
That is actually something that fucking that Yoshi P despises his bot users.
Except for the bards.
Yeah, no. If you're using bots for bard stuff, then that's fine, as long as you're not using it to farm gil. Because I know for a fact that you can get, depending on how many accounts you have, I know that if you use bots, all 8, you can get upwards of over 16 million gil just by doing all of the story stuff. You have furry coins in your Skyrim? Oh, don't worry. With me, you have a lot of good boy tokens.
That's adorable.
There's a mod for a Chiropteran species. I'm appreciating that bats are starting to get attention, considering, you know, they're actually adorable. You have installed the necessary frameworks for flying characters. Do it! Show me! I want to see it. Do it for me, the guy who doesn't own Skyrim.
Yeah,
I know,
well,
I know, I just said that on the internet. Blasphemy, I don't own Skyrim, I've never played it.
As a fantasy player, you should be ashamed. You know, the flight modding is... Oh. Not the best of them.
Will I give Todd Howard my money? No, I will give it to Bethesda, the company that deserves the money, not the man running it.
Good way of seeing things.
If you do it, I will absolutely consider getting Skyrim. I've heard a lot of good things about it, so...
Definitely not almost entirely from me screaming about how much I love the game.
Yeah, we could add this for 2 hours already.
Yeah, it's been flying by.
Just the opening, like, part of the game is so long. I'll hold you to that. I have the day off tomorrow. All right, bet. It'll have to wait until the 22nd though, because that's when pay cycles through. Put the bottle away, Link.
And then I will be there to walk you through how to mod. Also, I can all the times I mentioned that you should get the game. Give it a try. It's never been a thing you went for.
It was a good game when it came out. Got you into RPGs in general, but the modded experience is chef's kiss.
But Alex says something and you go for it.
I'll fight you.
Ocarina of Time would be your first real RPG? Yeah, pretty much the same for me. I don't know if you play 14, Alex. I know Revi does, but I've started learning G-pose tools, and it's a nightmare. You didn't actually. If you would be so kind as to share said story. You do? Do you play? Oof. Stomp, 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 stomp. I love how Link doesn't even have a shadow, it's just his feet that have shadows. I mean, hey,
Yeah.
at least you have a drop shadow.
True.
So it has to do with this game. You got it when you were like 11 or 12, and you picked it up off of eBay for dirt cheap. Some mom was selling it, posted a sad story about her kid dying of childhood cancer. When you got it, you saw there was a save that was only halfway done. Just got to the Temple of Time. Wouldn't actually know it until later. Their name was Alex. Aww.
That's precious. And really, really heartwarming.
That is a lovely story here.
Made me smile.
Don't worry, you're not the only sentimental bastard.
Innocent whistling.
I am too. God damn it. That's understandable. 69 rupees. Nice. Ooh. But you said you played 14? I presume you play on one of the Euro Asia servers. Pretty much all of my friends that I know from any other server that isn't the FC server plays on the Euro Asia servers. You play on Spriggan with Revi. I'm thinking of making an alt down on one of the Eurasia servers just to play with some other friends too.
You could just move your character, couldn't you?
Nope. I can only move between the homeworld servers. I can't move between big data centers.
Ah, yeah, that would do it.
Plus, why would I move one of my characters? I like Balmung. It's apparently coming, though. The ability to move data centers. Yeah, I just wish we could have had, not the transfer, but, like, visitations. I miss the visitations idea that they had, but they had to decline it because they had a massive influx of players when Endwalker came out. To the point that they literally had to shut down servers for a good chunk of time and add more. Partially in part due to the mass exodus of WoW players leaving behind the game after it went to shit. So I've heard the story writing was good. A lot of my friends on there actually used to play WoW. And then they moved to FF because the story writing became garbage. Because apparently WoW started pumping out expansions for the sake of money, rather than for the sake of the players. I will make an alt on the Euro-Asia server so I can play with you guys. I don't know, sometime. You just let me know when you want me to join and I'll probably load up. Ow.
It's only half a heart.
It's also my ankles. Dun 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 dun. God damn it. Left, up, right, left, up, right. Your birthday soon?
Oh my.
What day? I'll be sure to announce it live. Dun 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 dun. What the heck? Who are you? June 22nd. I want to let you know something here, Alex. The 22nd's also in payment cycles. So, 22nd's also a Wednesday, so who knows? Maybe I'll make my alt and start working on gatherers for the mindless stuff in the background. Because I know how to do mindless stuff in the background of D&D, unlike a couple of other people that we used to know. Like the one motherfucker who thought he could play Warframe in the background, because that's apparently brainless to him.
It definitely doesn't require you to be looking at the goddamn screen 24/7 as the enemy's combat ensues.
As opposed to Final Fantasy XIV, in which you can go up to a gathering node and literally stand at it for all eternity until it's empty.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I already have an idea of what character I'll bring over to the server for you. Link needs to craft a shield out of mustard bottles. I mean, the Hylian shield might as well be that, because it's already indestructible. Unless you're playing Breath of the Wild, in which case it's no longer indestructible, which still fucking annoys me. I understand it for the sake of not having something that overpowered in the game. But you can't just rip the lore away like that. Lunk got it, and it was given to him by a dragon. It was a shield of nigh indestructible strength. But no. They changed the formula of the game yet again. Was like, it breaks now. Yeet. Ow. The fact that kid just survived that and only took half a heart. Stop a Goron dead in its tracks with the shield. I don't think that's as much of a testament to the shield's durability as it would be to the strength of his body.
Yeah.
But it would be impressive nonetheless. Hold on. While I'm here, I might as well go and check and see if I can get the Song of Storms. I don't think I can. I think I have to wait until I'm an adult. But we're here, so we might as well check. Ugh. Excuse me.
That's nice music.
No, I don't learn it here. I learned it as an adult. As an adult. Bonk. Too bad we aren't playing Lonk, because then it could be a Lonk Bonk. Whew. Onwards we go. With our polygonal ass.
As I go about rebooting Darkest Dungeon. Install a singular extra mod. Yes, skip and hop to victory.
It's the fastest movement value we got. Clearly shown as the fact that we're almost off screen half the time.
Oh, it should not be that effective.
Oh hey, we're home.
One should collapse from exhaustion.
Wow! The hero, blessed by the gods. You just want him to collapse from exhaustion.
After that shit, yeah! He ain't got adrenaline pumping through his veins. His body's feeling that work.
I mean, alternative, counterpoint. The only thing in his veins is adrenaline.
Then he'd be dead because there'd be no blood.
It's just adrenaline infused. All the time.
That's not how that works.
It is now.
No.
Bum bum ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Hello there. Cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to get you a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. Bigger seed bag.
That's nice.
You got a Deku Seeds bullet bag.
That's nice.
Nice. A right, a left, up. Right, left, down. Left, down, up. I believe I can get a heart piece from them. I have to do this a few times, though. So, strap in. Oops. Left, up, A. There we go. Got it. Now we can continue on.
Yay!
Ba-ba-da-ba.
god.
No, I don't want to hear what you said again. I love you, fucking spoiler owl, but GTFO. Go, leave, shoo, be gone. Thank you. Well, that made very short work of that Wolfos.
I don't like the noises it made. Sad. I hate it when games do that.
God damn it. God damn it. Cease. Shut up, Navi. I remember there's a fairy fountain in this area, too. Not a great fairy fountain, but just a fairy fountain. Hello, Saria.
Yes. Play the Ocarina.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Na, 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 na.
Dun, 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 dun. Nice. 2 extra fairies than what we needed.
Any amount of extra fairies is good fairies.
Hup. Whoop. Yep. Yep. Nice. Exit forest and then out. Spoiler, Owl had to show up again here just to take up more of our time. Yo, tell me about the song. No, I don't. Please fuck off. Thank you. Nice music to get my butt beat in V-Rise.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I could vibe to that in a fight. Oh, I was off screen for a moment there. Perfect. God, I jumped straight into the water and then just climbed out.
Sounds about right.
It's funny when you have someone yelling, "Death and destruction are what I will give you." Lighthearted music in the background. Death and destruction are what I will give you. Meanwhile, you've got do 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 in the background. God. Now you don't know.
Yeah,
Now you
death
don't know
and
what to
destruction,
feel.
Definitely.
Now you really don't know what to feel.
Obviously, complete and utter terror. What else?
Listen, if I walked up to someone and threatened them with lighthearted music playing behind me, then it's like, I don't know if they'd be scared of me.
They might be scared that you're a little bit demented.
No. That's the vibe I get from your Malkavian.
That's not a vibe, though. That's just straight fact.
Fucking, what is your...
My dimension?
Yeah.
Sociopathy.
Ah, yes. What was rats?
See, they're an old Malkavian, so it was likely a little bit of everything. Because as Malkavians live on, the cobweb continues to whisper and drives them further and further insane. A long-lived Malkavians, not only a testament to their physical prowess, but their mental willpower.
That tells me nothing.
I told you stuff about Malkavians. I can't tell you what Rats was because I didn't know. I didn't even know he was a Malkavian until recently.
My ankles. I've shattered them 16 times.
Don't you mean your glankles?
No, because unlike most characters, he doesn't take stupid amounts of fall damage. Plus, he can also drop more than 5 feet without losing half of his health. God damn it. I like that Link just slowly backs away from him. Just like that, my depression is all gone.
Uh-huh.
Bum 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 bum. There we go. We got a bracelet the size of our head
Nice.
that shrinks to fit our arm.
Nice question mark?
Ugh.
This music's really... I don't want to insult it, but it's putting me to sleep.
It's very soothing.
Very slow, steady beat.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, it doesn't bounce like it does in other games.
Hello. Okay.
So what was the point of stopping him?
It might not be that one that I have to stop. Okay, let's try this. Does this work? Yes, it does.
There's multiple layers. That was almost bad.
Another layer. Hello? Fucking goddamn it. Hello. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready.
So now I'm gonna see to come back here when you're older.
Yeah. I'm not sure how that hit me, but you know, old hitboxes be old. There we go. Boom, bum, 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 boom. Jesus. Dun 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 dun. At least I freed your shop. Now you won't fucking die down here. We're starving. Donga's cavern is blocked by a boulder. We need rocks to eat. Why don't you eat the boulder?
That makes too much sense.
I love the different meme images that people have made of both Midna and Zelda giving Link shit for his rupee habits. Zelda reaches into pot, pulls out rupee. Don't have to break it.
Witchcraft.
Midna over here, like, you know, you can take the green ones out and put the blue one in. There's still space.
Because 1 rupee is 1 rupee in size.
Haha. Oh, sir. Goodbye, sir. I must break my ankles again. Ooh. I think we can do Dodongo's Cavern in this allotted time. It's not a long one.
I trust you with this. I don't know.
There are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. I mean, that's fair. We are on basically top of an active volcano. God damn it. Oh, well, goodbye to that.
Through the wall. Okay. Why not?
You'll give me a Deku shield in a land of fire. You'll give me a wooden shield in a place full of fire. You are selling in the wrong place, my guy. There's our map. Map, 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 map.
Elevates Bato to success.
Thank you, Bemos. Bemis. Oh, Gossip Stone. Okay. Armos statues. Heavy, at least, so they work. Come back here, lizard. You're just gonna hang over there, alright. There we go. Nice. Doodle-dee-dee-dee. Is this for the compasses? it's a merchant. Deku sticks. One piece, one stick for 15 rupees. You're selling me twigs for 15 rupees. Get out of here.
Yeah, that's highway robbery.
Fucking why would I pay $15 for a stick that I can go outside and grab? Oh yeah, the dongas don't give a shit about bombs. Ow. Oh my god.
Considering your headset was screeching at you earlier, I'm amazed it's still alive.
My fucking god. Lift your chairs. God, I can't wait to have my own place where people aren't dragging chairs across the fucking floor.
Consistent. And then telling you not to.
Oh, missed. There we go. Door is open.
Lovely.
And button! We can now pour grass. God damn it. Stop. Stop.
Begins.
Okay. Nice.
Indeed.
Stairs are set. This might be the compass area. Yep. Ow. Okay. You got a thing. Compass. Let's go. Now I know where I came in from. Think fuck.
That is handy.
Huh. Thought I heard a sculpture. Actually, I think I did. 100%. Yeah. Somewhere around here. 20 rupees right here. Can't even hold it. There we go. Hello. Bum-ba-da-ba-ba. Onwards. All right, have a good night.
Good night, friend.
All right. I'll take it. Yes, Navi. Ah.
What?
There we go. Oh boy, that timing's gonna be fun. Was this another red rupee? Unfortunate that I cannot carry anymore.
That's 20 rupees right there.
God damn it! All right. I'll take it. I mean, that wasn't at all how that was supposed to look, but I'll take it.
Woo! Yeah. We take those, chat. We take those.
You gonna... There we go. Problemly solved.
Indeed. Solve it has been.
Ah. Hello. What are you? Boss key? No, you're the bomb bag. Not even in a mini boss room. Interesting. Alright, we got bomb bag.
Bomb bag.
And it had 20 bombs in it.
Shit, just had 20 to start with? Damn.
God damn it. Eh. Oh, this is a merchant room. I don't care. Up. Back in so we can loop back around. That was a lovely noise.
An absolutely wonderful sound.
Yeet! Yet! And... yeet. Okay. Good. Gouda cheese.
Tasty.
I don't think I've ever actually had Gouda.
Seriously?
I know I've had some, like, exotic cheeses before, but I don't think I've ever actually had Gouda.
That is a travesty.
I know I've had some fucking
killer goat cheese before.
And that's something I've never tried.
There's a spaghetti place down here, which is a restaurant called the Spaghetti Factory. And they actually use goat cheese in some of their spaghettis, and it's so good. Especially when it's melty and covered in butter. You don't even have to add salt. You don't have to add salt to that meal either, because goat cheese is already naturally salty.
You'll have to take me there whenever I come up, whenever I finally make it up there.
Yeah, or maybe we could take a trip down to Victoria. Which actually isn't far. We just drive to like the coast of Vancouver. Take a ferry.
I'm sorry, but I hear the name Victoria, all I can hear afterwards is secrets, and I hate it.
Thanks for the assistance. You may have beaten me on the ass, but it helped me get up the ledge. Okay, we have another ledge to jump up. Where do you go? To another room.
Isn't it a lovely noise being below a single heart of health?
And
The
now
endless blipping.
now we're fully healed.
Because you got a fairy.
Fairies are literally the incarnation of fuck you, what's damage?
Really is.
8 hearts. Accidentally pulled a bomb out.
Accidentally pulled out a bomb.
Yep. Onwards to the boss. Hello, there's a chest over here. Is it money? I bet it's money. It's bombs, which I can sell for money. That I can also use to actually access the boss area because it's sealed off until I blow it up. Infernal Dinosaur, King Dodongo.
mist and then stood on magma.
And it's done.
Simple, easy, dead.
And then it fucking melts itself.
So it survived and then killed itself.
Yes.
Wow, teaching about suicide real early in these video games.
And now we may leave. Well done. Fucking smashes the poor guy. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you. You, on the other hand, risk your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship." Thank you. It's a lovely pink ruby. A spiritual stone of fire. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones.
I love how self-aware this game is.
Hey? No.
You did great. How about a big Goron hug, brother? Runs away. And you actually get to start where you ran off to. Why can't games do that nowadays, where they give you a cutscene of your character running away and then actually start you where you walked away to?
Because that would be smart.
Dun, 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 dun.
Made the mistake of scratching. Subconsciously had an itch on my arm.
Ow.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now.
Link, please, just throw the bomb.
What? There. Before anyone asks, no, I don't know why there's a cow trapped under the mountain.
Because there's a cow trapped in the mountain, duh.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, that's just a testament to Link's, or Link's fucking steel body. That's not just the shield work in there, Jesus.
Oh, wow. The one gets by. And of course, the controllers disconnect. Because Nintendo doesn't know how to make controllers that can stay connected less than 5 feet from the console.
I have no issues with this, and I don't know why it is that I don't have issues with this, but you do.
There we go. Had to focus on that for a moment.
Good shot, though.
Ah! A Great Fairies Fountain. Left, up, right. Okay. Now we get the weird triangle tits of the Great Fairy.
He was, of course, thirsty for Link. Wait, Great Fairy of Power? Shouldn't this one be for Ganondorf?
Just because someone has a Triforce attachment does not mean that the person of power is bound to them.
I know. Let me shitpost.
A sword technique!
That you will probably never use, am I correct?
No, I will. It's the enhanced spin attack.
Ah.
It gives me the extra
And the
little...
heal.
It gives me the ring of energy around it. To unleash a wave of energy with your spin. Magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. Ah, yeah, we need to head back to Hyrule Castle, too. Because there's another great fairy there.
Woo. And now you have a magic meter.
And now we have the powered spin attack.
Big AoE.
Big AoE for big damage.
It only took you half an hour, too.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Shade, why?
Ow. Because I can literally heal it all up right there.
Cheeky git.
Hello? What's this? Money? Money! It's a 50 rupee, but I can't carry it because I can only hold 99. Bitch! Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Alright, we're gonna run all the way back to Hyrule Castle and go get that other great fairy. Ah, tonight we can do something else while we're out here too. If I go to the graveyard, there should be... Oh, yeah. And a gold sculpture. Okay, first let's go to the spider house and see if we can... if we've got anyone freed. Okay. Bigger wallet, please. Yes, please. Please. Yes. No, no one yet.
So what got them cursed again?
Greed. They wanted a... they made a deal out of greed. You know, the usual human reasons for such horrible things happening.
Yeah.
There we go. Some more bombs! Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dompe the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave-digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. Tells me not to mess with the graves. Literally advertises that he can dig the graves.
Hmm.
It's a little backwards, don't you think? Regardless, I'm gonna pull back the gravestones and jump into their holes. What do we got? Well, at least I can hold that. Oh, it's a fairy fountain. Okay. It's useful. It's good to know.
Very good to know.
Back out we go. Ow. Oh yeah, re-dead.
I think I'm gonna head to bed early. I'm exhausted and I've got work tomorrow.
Okay.
Best of luck to you in the stream. I'll go ahead and drop links and such.
Let's see if this opens up the gravestone. Yes, yes it will. Jesus. I have to get them all. Yes, I did. Okay. Need to be able to light those. Can't do anything here yet, then. I need to get Din's fire. Ow. Alright, we'll make our way back to Hyrule Castle, and from there, I will go and get the other Great Fairy. Or rather, we will. You're all here with me. We're in this together. And up. How many do we have now? What does that make? 9. Jeez. Long way to go. Someone who just hates the world, it seems. One second. Making planes. I see you up there, but I cannot get you. I do not have... I do not have the... Oops, mouse is on screen. Apologies. I do not have the hook shot to gather it, or the boomerang. Might as well do these things now while it's nighttime, so we wait for the sun to rise. Let us back into Hyrule Castletown. Money. Money. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna quickly go stop at Lon Lon Ranch and get Epona's song. I think. Regardless, we're stopping here. Because I know we have to do things with Epona before we can actually be able to get her. It's the fairy boy. Of course you'd say that right now. Can I not learn it right now? I'll probably go do that off screen. Just for saving time's purposes. We have a go... That wasn't words. We have a great fairy to see. Do 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 do.
Almost went too far. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. My phone fucking fell over. Oh my god, this is all the way over here. It's not even with the current either. You have to go against the current to get up. Alright. I will go do the shooting gallery off screen as well. Unless people want me to save it for like a side quest series, I can do that. In we go! I'm not sure what we get here. It might be Pharaoh's Wind? I can't remember for the life of me. Great Fairy of Magic. Give me a magic spell. There's Din's Fire. Now I can go get the Sun Song. When battle has made you weary. I got time. I can go get the Sun Song. I can't go right now. Because now it's night and the fucking... God damn it. We'll give it a moment. Alright, off we go. Oops. Back down we go. I just blow open the door? Is that what that is? No, of course. I just walk up to and open it. Why would I blow it open? Oftentimes, the simplest solution is the answer. Of course, my dumbass decides to walk around and try everything else besides the door. Alright, down, up. And we now have the sun song. So now we can change the time of day whenever we need it to be. Whenever we need, rather. Not to whatever we need it to be. We don't have the song of double time, that's not how that works. Better yet, it also freezes redeads. Or paralyzes them, I guess. Because they can't exist in the sun. Ow. And as such, that shall be stream for the night. Thank you all for watching. My Discord is in the chat, as is my VOD channel, in case you want to go rewatch old streams, catch up on a series that I've been doing. And as always, I will see you all tomorrow for more Alien Isolation. Have a great night, fledglings.